Hi Blue Real, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hi Ninde, hi Origin, welcome. What is up? Hi Red Hot Blue Cold. I'm saying it's cringe. Your mom's cringe. Go fuck yourself. Hi Jason, hi Infinite Gambler, hi Empress Ray, welcome. Hi Experience. Hi Was, hi Skylar. Hi Moofinorp, what's up? Serial Erdbeer, hello, hi Kex. Hi Smortius, hi Slothic, hi Adam, hi Finny, hi Sasha, hi Borb, hi Shadow, hi Felmix, hi Ink, hi Fuse, hi Lightning Slash, hi Skullpinkle, hi Vera, hi Cheese Pizza, hi Swarvolo. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hi Platinum Star. How are you today? We're just gonna hop into it. I don't really have any introduction to do today. We're just gonna play to the best of my ability and hopefully do okay. Best case, I get a new best. I would love a new best, but I have no fucking idea, man. We're gonna see. Nice, Vera. Good stuff. Hi, Vortex 92. Hi, Espy. But yeah, today's just gonna be a good old day. You know? You guys know when we're having a day, that's what today's gonna be. Hopefully the day goes daying, you know? Almost broke your finger. How you do that? But yeah, a new best would be very nice because I feel like I've had 51% for like 5 years, man. I feel like I've had 51% for like 700 years, so most likely I'm either gonna get like 55 or 57, but we'll see. I want to try and get a lot from zero today. I think that's just going to be the goal. Just play a lot from zero. So I'm obviously not going to rush through practice or anything. But I will go from zero as soon as I feel like I can do something, you know? Which hopefully is going to take not 5 hours. That would be great. I have no idea, Mortius. Hi, Nolicity. What's up? Hi, Not Max. Hi, Low Place. Yes, this is above Nutra. Quite a lot above as well, I'm pretty sure. Like 15 spots. Hi, Tasmanian. What's the hardest part? I think the 70s and 29 to like 35. Are the two hardest bits. Which, to be fair, is kind of halting my progress because I feel like I'm just kind of like stuck in... When I'm going for runs, I just keep dying to the 70s, and when I'm not going for, or when I'm going from zero, I just keep dying to the 30s. So it's kind of like evil demon part, you know? Whoa, Marble, thank you for the 9 months, tier 3. Very, very appreciate that, man. Why do I look like AeonAir? I don't know, man. Are you on the thing? You are? I don't have your level, though. What level do you want? What level do you want? Why did I just not go up? Aim Botter Force. Got you. Aim Botter Force. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Hi, Pete. Hi, Hina. How's it going? But yeah, I don't really know how today's gonna be. I feel like we're just in the part of this grind where I'm not really close to beating it, but I'm also like slowing down progress quite significantly because the level's hard, right? So things are just kind of moving very slowly at the moment. But that's kind of how it goes with hard levels, right? Hi, well played. How's it going? Please don't make that joke, Sasha. Thank you very much. No worries. I just personal reasons. Not a fan of those kind of jokes personally. These waves are so hard. Fuse, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Yes, sir, beer. Hi, Waga. What's up?
Gammers love money. An I love money. Soldatene ansi Anna Gammer.
You are a gamer. It's true. Yeah, it seems like I'm just having one of those days where I just cannot do these wave releases. I have no idea, Aspie. I don't really think much of dual specific levels. Come on. Yeah, these wave clicks are really fucking hard for me today. That's unfortunate. It's gonna probably means that getting runs on this is gonna be brutal today. Thank you, Sheepy Potato. Appreciate it. Please. Yeah, I'm really struggling with this today. Nice, Asin. Good stuff. No fused. It hurt my hand. I'll use it for if I can find ways to alternate with it. But I won't use it as my primary clicking method now. This part is so hard. This part is so hard. Nice, Shibu Potato. Good job. Hyper Sentiment, how's it going? You hunger? Eat food. That's usually what helps when you're hungry. or if you're easily affected by advertisement, you can have a Snickers, you know, because you're not you when you're hungry. Hi Vessel, how's it going? I'm getting absolutely fucking owned by the 70s today. Today's gonna be brutal. I can already tell. Hopefully it loosens up eventually though. But currently, I am getting absolutely fucking destroyed. What? Okay, man, I've never died of that. That's cool. I pick a game. I'm doing good, Vessel. I'm doing very good. I'm just kind of getting destroyed. No, Hina, but good job. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. I'm Norwegian. I would never have a Kit Kat. Kit Kat is just bad. Quick lunch. Oh my goodness, I clicked! Hi, Congreganamics, what's up? How are you doing? Vassal, thank you. I feel like you've resubbed like 5 times this month. Am I smoking, or what? But thank you so much. Appreciate it. Just gonna move on. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the 70s. The 70s just seem very brutal. So I think this actually is going to be classified by I keep getting owned by the same thing over and over again. Please read the rules. Thank you very much. Hi, AS42. I'm doing okay. Consistency day? No, the opposite, actually. I feel like I'm not consistent whatsoever so far. Use my link, Pickle King. Clicking through the site should keep the cookies of using the link, and then it will just be automatic. Yeah, I'm just getting owned today. I'm playing really badly. Hopefully, it loses up a little bit. I don't know. I'm just exhausted today, I think. Hey, Luciana. I don't know. Can't really rate it out of 10, Ronnie. Hi, Crazy X Horror. What's up? What do you mean his password? It's mini wave, man. Yes, 739 I did. Hi, King Jam. Welcome. Can you not spam? Thank you very much. Okay, bro. No, Zephyr. And I don't care. I don't play Roblox. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? How's it going? You were spamming. That is what spam is. Mr. Logan, thank you for the €2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a lot, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not allowed to do that part of the level. I don't care, Serrani. I feel like I've said this a billion times before. I do not pay attention to levels that haven't released and haven't been rated. I don't know, man. Cool, I guess. I'm never gonna play the level anyway, so does not matter. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to be able to do the 70s whatsoever in runs today. I haven't even gotten close to passing it. Oh my god, stop dying to this click! Hi, Cork. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Hi, grilled cheese lover. They are very hard to shoot potato. I've just played them a lot. Nice. Someone brought donuts to work. Holy, that's like the biggest win of all time, actually. That sounds like huge win. Largest snake I would hold? I don't know, man. Would it eat me? I've held an anaconda, actually. I went to Australia Zoo many years ago, and I had like a giant ass anaconda around over my shoulders. Yes, 2 days ago, Conway. I play rhythm games. I was early. I did not feel it early. Like the Nicki Minaj anaconda? Yeah. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Thinking about it, that song has some fucking wild ass lyrics. Like, if you think about it, that song's lyrics is fucking wild. We're like 6 singing that. I was like 12. I didn't catch it at the time. Like, no wonder parents blame things on music. We don't talk about the video. The video's a banger. Let's be real here. The video is actually insane now. You can click to. I did not know you could do that. I'm not gonna lie. I was just about to ask Bill King, are there any restrictions on that video now? Because I remember there not being any like age restriction on that video when I was a kid. How the fuck are there no restrictions on the music video for Anaconda by Nicki Minaj? Why is it been named Shrimp? Because shrimps are awesome and I love shrimp. I beam. Mainly because of the music. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every single person in that video is practically naked. So I don't know, man. I feel like that should definitely be age restricted in some capacity. I'm gonna pull the craziest case of society ever. Nicki Minaj Anaconda is not age restricted in any country on YouTube. However, Stereo Madness is not allowed in Russia. Society, you know? It's always funny because every time I upload a video that has Stereo Madness, the song, I always get jump scared by restrictions. And it's like, your country has been blocked in these countries. And it's just Russia. So every time I upload something with Stereo Madness, I get hit with the, your video cannot be watched in Russia. And I'm like, oh. And I have genuinely zero clue why. My headcanon is that Putin saw that Jump Dash got very popular in Russia, so he decided to play the game for himself and try. And he rage quit Stereo Madness and made the song illegal. Because that sounds very funny to me. clicked so early. Why did I click so early? My brain just exploded. That happened on Social Madness. It was like WTF. Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it was funny. Come on. It's probably just what you're used to, Alexandros. Unless you've never played on keyboard, then I have no idea, man. Only top 25. All of this is like top 5. Top 5 Aura Demons, I think. That was so sick. Keep dying to this wave click, man. I don't know why. I've never struggled with it. And then yesterday it suddenly became hard. Hi, Alex. You beat WTF. Nice. Good job. Hi, Ariane. Oh my goodness. Oh, the 70s, man. Hi, LFZ. Again. You know, yeah, you're right. Exactly. I'm always right. Like, what am I not right? Let's be real. I missed the blue orb? No fucking way. I don't know why people hate Sumerian shit. That was sick. Honestly, conclusion easier than cognition. You're just learning deficient. I don't know, man. Hi, Azer. How's it going? Dude, I keep dying to this wave. I don't know why. This wave is so hard to me. Holy moly. Hi, 739. What's up? Arton, hello. Is this tough? Yes. Low key, if you think about it, old Nicki Minaj was just more cryptic cupcake. Or whatever her name is. I forget what her name is. But she was just Nicki Minaj was just talking in riddles, bro. Sorry, Ale. Bro, I don't know why this part is so unbelievably hard if I play from anywhere that's not 64. 65. I find it so difficult, dude. That part is so fucking hard. I've beaten Dignity. Hi, Josh. What's up? That's really funny, Ollie. my god, what's my problem with this part, bro? I don't find that part that hard, but I can't fucking do it in longer runs. It's so difficult. Why is Wooting so expensive? It can't be better than Seo. Did you ever realize that the Wooting is a full fucking keyboard and the Seo isn't? Hi, Mega Maxer. Luna, I think of 2 years. Holy moly.
2 år.
2 år. I don't know what it is about the ending here, but every time I get here from like 56 or something other, I fuck up the first few clicks because my muscle memory I fuck up the click pattern every time. Because it's like 1, 2, 3. I just never do the 1, 2, 3 properly. I don't know why. Like, I've done 56 to 89 3 times now. Whoa! Thank you, Wayu. Holy moly. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. And don't worry about it. Dude, you've given me so much. I really, truly appreciate it. You've been so kind. So do not worry. So thank you so much. Hi, Book. Hi, Clementine. How's it going? Come on. Whew. Nope. Man, that was hard. This part is so difficult. Do you guys know that? I know I've never mentioned how difficult that part is, but that part is pretty hard. No Black Magic for 10 minutes. Ugh. How am I ever gonna win now? I'm never gonna do anything ever again. No. No fucking way, man. What do you mean mosquito arc? I would never mosquito. I keep fucking up the exact same thing. I just can't do the click pattern from here. Why? I don't get it. Like, my brain just isn't allowing me to do the right click pattern. I keep fucking it up. Why? So random. What the fuck, man? I duck. Yeah, I just can't do the start of the ending for some reason. I don't know, man. Wacky. Wacky kooky. I don't even think the rate standards are that high to begin with. The problem is that Rob is just really weird about not rating a lot of levels at once. Like, Rob has this weird ass standard of how many levels he can allow himself to rate at once. So a lot of levels just don't get rated because either he just doesn't see them or he just stops right before he gets to the level he would have rated. Like, I get the fact that he wants to give every single level some publicity in quotation marks by not rating every level ever, but like, there are too many levels and too few rates. Ooh, this wave click at 67 is so hard. Hi, Joey. When was the last time 20 easy demons got rated in a day? I can't even name the last time 20 demons got rated in a day, period. Yeah, and that's the kind of feeling that it's the reason why Rob just doesn't rate a lot of levels. Like, Rob rates, like, at most, like, 12 levels at a time. Hi, Rafi. What's up? Hi, Comet. I feel like Rob's reason for... I don't know if it even is a reason, but that's what it feels like. Just allowing every level to get its publicity is very stupid when he just randomly places stuff on like 20th page feature. And it gets like 12 downloads because of it. Dude, this wave is so unbelievably fucking hard. Ugh. I don't even mind the mythic thing, because I don't think Rob just knew how good people were going to make levels. I would much rather him rate a ton of mythics than not give a level mythic because, oh, I can't rate more than like 3 levels mythic a year. Right? I don't know, Ollie. It's just my headcanon. I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's what it feels like. Because otherwise there would be no reason for him to rate as few levels as he does. I can't do this fucking wave, dude. It's so hard. I don't know, Luna. I feel like it's just a representation of what Rob likes, which the ratings pretty much are. Like, stuff like Astrolith or Next Cab Soon is an easy cop-out to give Mythic because anyone can look at it, regardless of affiliation to GD, and be like, hey, that looks sick. If you rate some, like, kind of, not abstract, but a level that's, like, good to GD players, it's not going to be, like... I think it's going to be a lot more controversial. I just don't think Rob is bothered by that. He just doesn't want to deal with it. It's more digestibles. A lot of the mythics are just very digestible levels. Hi, Joven. What's up? Copyright. It's not a copyright strike. It just claims. That was my 4th death to the ending from 56. No, Daniel. Yes, Schlauber it is. I feel like I reiterate this every single time we have a conversation about rate standards and Rob rating shit. But we gotta remember, Rob does not care about us sweaty gamers who have spent thousands and thousands of hours on this game. Rob cares about the casual Jimmies and Johns who play the game occasionally, because that makes up 99.99% of the player base. So our arbitrary complaints about rate standards and so on does not matter in the grand scheme of things. Rob rates levels so people who play the game for like 20 minutes at a time can play a new level that they think are cool. That's pretty much it. And with the growing popularity of the game, I don't think Rob's going to change that anytime soon because it works. Well, yeah, Ollie, obviously. But, oh, I can use Black Magic again. Yippee! Those same sweaty Johns can also make art in another medium. It's a symbiotic relationship in the sense that the people who make the levels gain that popularity from the rates, right? All assets of the game functions as one. Rob rating the levels, the people playing the levels, the people showcasing levels, the people creating the levels, all of them combine into this conglomerate of awesome shit. A lot of people who have been very successful with GD wouldn't be as successful if it wasn't for GD kind of thing, right? I don't really think the art form in GD is rotting though. I feel like we get so much cool stuff. And the levels that are like super abstract in a lot of ways, they get those cult followings, right? Like, it's one of those things where if you avoid using GD as an art platform because you're not getting the recognition or the reward you want through the rating that you want, it comes back full circle to the question of why do people make art to begin with, right? It's like every single art person I see ever is like, they just want people to appreciate their art, and GD does platform that, but it's such a weird thing to then again want to be rewarded for that when a lot of people are still going to enjoy the level that you make, right? Hi Mustard, what's up? Hi Fluff Snowballer. I mean, I've been playing this game for a long time, Fluff Snowballer, so I think this is more of a society issue than a Rob Top issue, low-key. Well, yeah, Luna, I don't personally think that the different ratings are valuable at all. I don't think Rob should have added Mythic and Legendary. I think that's stupid as fuck, but at the end of the day, that's Rob's decision to make. Which, at least to me, was just Rob being like, oh, all these really cool levels are releasing, but they're getting the same rating as these old levels that don't look as good. Maybe I should make more ratings. And it's just silly, I think. But, hey, that's Rob. I cannot do this wave, man. This wave at 67 is so unbelievably difficult. No, a lot of people definitely care, Coco. Especially when you have a lot of rated levels. If you don't have a rated level, obviously you're going to care less. You just want your level to be rated. But if you have a ton of rated levels, you are going to care. Because at that point, it kind of like boils over to privilege where you're kind of expecting your level to get rated. So you can make assumptions on what rating your level should get. It's like a constant fight of greed in a kind of literal sense where if your level is a mythic rate and your level is a feature, more people are going to play the mythic rate, right? And people want people to play their levels. So obviously you would strive for and want a higher rating because people are more likely to play the higher rated levels. I can't do this fucking wave, bro. Hi, Simon. What's up? Yeah, I 100% get that all in. Oh my god! I can't do this fucking wave. It shouldn't matter, but it's one of those intrinsic things where you can't decide whether or not your brain chooses for it to matter. So there's no way to like fault someone for feeling that way or wanting that, because I just don't think it's something that you actively choose. The corner of doom. Hi Kaya, how are you doing? Ugh. +1. +1. Close enough. Yes and no, Kyle. I think from what I've heard, Call Me Maybe is placing around perfectly from where I am currently on the training arc anyway, so I don't really think it's going to be much of an exception as much as it's just, it doesn't matter where it places, I'm going to play it anyway. From what I've heard, it's going to be placing around 130 to 140. Or that's the opinion I've seen float around at least. It is Alice, yeah. I agree, Basu. I agree. I think the difference is that there are too many levels now. So the standards feel higher because it's harder to get your level rated. That's such a small percentage though, Acer. Like, you're talking about 1 in 1,000 here. Probably less. Probably 1 in 10,000. So that's, like, statistically completely irrelevant. Yes, you are, because you're not little Jimmy that's 7 years old who wants to play Geometry Dash, and you see cool fire, blue fire, and you're like, oh, I want to play this level. Your personal anecdotes mean fuck all. Hi, Gary boy. It's going okay. Getting some decent runs here and there, but they're a little bit far and few between currently. I'm going to go on a limb here, though, Luna, and say that Nathan prefers that because most of the time, star-rated levels are significantly less visually abrasive than featured, epic, mythic, legendary, whatever. Right? So for someone who, like, genuinely struggles... what the fuck? I got something in my eye. For someone who struggles genuinely with seeing the game, it's probably better to play levels that are less visually abrasive. What the fuck happened? I can't see out of my left eye. Ow! I'm blind. Help. Okay. That was kind of ironic timing, wasn't it? Just uttering Nathan's name made me blind. Instead of the curse of Rice, the curse of Nah, you know? Get it? Sorry, that was terrible. That was a fucking awful joke. Hi, Noctis. What's up? Haha, funny. Thank you. Didn't understand. Tough luck. Oh, no fucking way I died to that. Wonderful joke. AeonAir, thank you. It was quite wonderful, wasn't it? You can go high enough. Rare. Hi, Tryfly. Hi, Null Trace. How are you guys doing? It's been an hour. Okay. I'm starting to get to a point now where I can probably get to playing from zero fairly quickly. I just have to get better at these big-ass runs. Because the reason I don't want to play from zero too long at this point is because I'm just not good enough at 25 to 60. So I just don't feel like I gain much out of playing from zero, you know? Nope. Weak the frame early. Unfortunate. Nice. Good job, Null Chase. Congrats. Dude, you're cooking, Luna. Hi, back. How's it going? Chromebook player, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Come on. The mini wheel of doom and despair. 67 is so fucking hard, bro. I'm like willing to put money on dying here as a new best. This level looks chaotic. It is, but it's really fucking cool. I love this level, man. This level is so cool. It's like top tier demon. I was very happy to see this level very high up on Multiverse's video. Not gonna fluke where, or spoiler where, obviously, but it was pretty high up, and that made me happy. No, Clementine, not really. I've kind of like forgotten how the song actually sounds at this point, I'm not gonna lie. I know, right, Buck? That's something I'm super excited for. I've never died of that. That's crazy. Holy. Low-key kind of true, Basser. Low-key kind of true. Well, yeah, Luna, but I've just kind of like had an evasion for playing levels harder, so. When I beat this, Bloodless is going to be out of my list top 30, though. That's kind of cool. That ball is so hard, man. Hindsight's a bitch, Luna, isn't it? Late! Dude, why am I dying to this click all of a sudden? I've never died to this up until today. Is 2 the stars too hard in the bloodbath? No, not even close. No, Clementine. Not at all. I do believe colors can definitely affect how you play, but not to that degree. Your colors are usually just a matter of, can you see your icon? If yes, you're probably going to be playing better. You're probably suppressed notifications. Starlight. Alright, Golden Flake. Was it good? If I not died of that, that would be great. Hi, Vincius. How are you doing? I mean, fair enough. That was valid. Ooh, that was almost insane. Holy fuck. That was a really good run. 35 to 86. That's 51%. 51% run. Holy schmoly. Kind of a sad death, but it's fine. It's whatever. Hi, Ishvar. What's up? No, people don't like Explosion because it's just bad lit fuse. It takes away all the cool shit from lit fuse and basically just gentrifies it. Low-key, kind of the same as Dark Dimension, if you guys know the level, where it just doesn't... It's not a bad level on its own. It's just a really fucking bad Black Blizzard remake. Big news? What is the big news, Hawk? I agree, Ale. That's why, like, Court Circuit is a good Lit Fuse remake, or Death is a good Lit Fuse remake. Yes, Death is a Lit Fuse remake. Oh, moving to London, not a startup. Yo, that's huge, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. Huge, so huge. I'm so excited. Yeah, that feels awesome, man. Can you say what startup it is and what they do? Or is that secret classified information? Throxy, I see. Hi, Ken and Kates. $P. Holy moly. Hi, Livid. How's it going? Hope you're having a good time, bud. Ah, I see. Sounds exciting. Getting owned by the 40 wave. I don't like this black robe, man. This black robe is so hard. Nice, that's awesome. Best of luck, man, on this new awesome chapter. Hi, Cheerful Gods. Nice comment, man. Good stuff. Back to getting owned by 47. Oh no. Ugh. Oh well. We'll keep me updated. Awesome. I'm very excited to hear. I'll tell you if I go back to London anytime soon, because my aunt lives there. I don't go very frequently, though, to be fair. Ugh. Nice comment, man. Good luck. Got any idea of what stream you want to do? It really is Ollie, isn't it? Although, to be fair, I feel like most cultures are very different to the Nordics just because we're so isolated in a lot of ways. Like, I don't know about you, but I just don't feel any attachment to Europe as a continent. Because we're not as interconnected with the rest of the continent as everyone else. But maybe that's a me issue. I don't know, man. Might be just me living very far north, so it's very hard to like actually get to mainland Europe. This part is so fucking hard. The deep voice of 25 reminds me of Deimos Phobos. Kind of true, actually. Maybe this is Nerval's cousin. Why? How good is Phobos? I like Phobos. I'm a Phobos enjoyer. I understand why people don't like it, though. It's the same 3 clicks every single time, man. Hi, Brutal, the big one. How's it going? Yes! Mexushi, this level is fantastic. I love it. I'm just really struggling with this part of the level. I just find it extremely hard. Yeah, man, I don't know. There's just something about this part that I just cannot fucking do. Like, I feel like I just haven't improved at it whatsoever. It's so hard. No, it's a little bit too hard, Mexushi, I think. The jump is very, very large in this range of difficulty. A level like LD50 would take me like 5 days. The only reason I have this in 2 runs on day 7? Is this 7 or 8? I don't know, man. I have it in 2 runs by fluke. Because I fluked 42 to 100 by luck. I mean, yes, day scrubber. That's what I'm trying to work on, right? Come on. I just don't know why this UFO is so fucking hard, man. I think it is day 8, man. Tartarus is harder than this for me currently, but I also haven't made any, like, noticeable progress in a few days, so who knows. Oh, come on, why am I down to this part? Yeah, go to Varus. Hello, I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Just trying to improve at this part. Herculean task, I can't lie. What's my problem, man? This part is so easy. I'm dying to the easy part. Stop! I'm getting destroyed. Hi, Dino. How's it going? I just want to get runs from 25 to 56, man. That's really all I want, and I just can't do it. It's mostly because I just keep getting owned by the 30s. Like, 30 to 34 is like the hardest fucking thing ever. That sounds awesome, Dino. So fun. You click strat? No. This is how I've always clicked. Bro. I fucking hate this UFO, man. It's the only part of the level I just cannot get consistent at, it feels like. Like, I really do not want 30 to 34 to be the reason this is not a perfect 10 out of 10 for me. But I'm just not able to get consistent at this part. I've just not been capable of doing it whatsoever. Every other part I'm getting better at. No! Fuck! What a lame death. Hi, broski. No, I don't. It hurt my joints. That's a lame death, but hey, at least I got 256, right? I just don't get it, Cork. I genuinely just cannot get better at 30 to 34. It's too hard for me. It's the only part of the level I just feel like I've not been progressing on whatsoever. It's so fucking hard, bro. Yeah, 30 to 34 is like by far the single hardest part of the level for me. It's not even close. Why does that happen sometimes? I don't get it. Like, I want... I Haggard. I feel like I have to put so much effort into this part. Oh, fuck off, man. Blech. It's going okay. I'm just really struggling with 30 to 34, so I'm just not making any good runs. Well, considering the fact that I've had 51 and 42 to 100 for 3 days, Haggern, not really. I've been completely progress locked. Really? Okay, dude. That was in my race with EVW Acer, so yes, I do. Why? Why am I down to this UFO all of a sudden? I just don't get it, man. I cannot get anywhere from the drop. It's so unbelievably hard to get somewhere. I think I just probably have to just grind 25 to 100 for as long as I possibly can, dude. Because it's just... I'm just bad at getting somewhere from here. Like, I just keep making, like, silly mistakes. So I should probably just play from 25 for as long as I possibly can. Let me get a run! I'm not even in the trenches. I just really suck at 30 to 34. That's the only part I struggle with in this level currently. Like, it's just 30 to 34 that I'm having a really hard time with currently. I got 35 to 86, yeah. But that doesn't include 30 to 34. I'm just really struggling with getting anywhere from the drop. That's my problem. The lack of progress comes from the fact that I'm just not consistent with this one thing. Why am I not to this fucking UFO now, man? I don't get it. Hi, severe weather alert. What's up? I'm improving now. Just dying to dumber things. The better I get at this, the dumber my deaths get, it seems like. Oh my goodness, please, bro. I'm gonna do Reniment. I won't say anything about Shimmer though, because as I've said a billion times, I will reveal the levels as I get to them. What the fuck, man? Why am I suddenly dying to these things? I don't get it. It's just a confirmed one. I'm not doing it next. Next I'm doing Call Me Maybe. Oh my fucking god. I'm suddenly dying to this part so much, man. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bruh. I wasn't even singing, I just pitched my voice. I genuinely don't know how I hit the bottom spike, by the way. I have 47 there. That was crazy. Hi, Zoning. Hi, Palaris. Hope it is going good, man. That was a good idea, Mini, actually. Fuck ass level, bro. It's so hard. It's so hard. Feels too difficult. That's all I have to say. Oof. Yes, Mini, but it destroys the golden in comparisons. It has a thread going in pros currently, and it beats Oblivion, so it's gonna get raised. But currently, it is lower than the golden. Yes. However, it absolutely fucking mogged it in comparisons. So. This one book. I've died here 3 fucking times. Come on, dude. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. This could go crazy as a hardest. There's quite a few people who beat this as a hardest, actually. It's a very popular hardest for some reason. Like, I can name like 3 people from the top of the dome that did this as a hardest. Who's kicking for 19 months? Holy schmoly.
Vende terminalrampart shall over the nation of Rampancys Andin saga install of 10.
So true, man. I hit the fucking corner. I'm really good at hitting this corner. Damn, dude. Okay, that's technically a tied best run, but my other one died here, so the other one gotta click further. This level is very fun. It's just extremely fucking difficult. Yeah, I saw Kusk. Dude, you're getting so destroyed. Why are you getting so unlucky with every level, bro? Do you want a tip from me, Kusk, on how to stop getting unlucky all the time and only get unlucky occasionally? Go to the your local government building, whether it's like a municipality house or whatever, and get an appointment with the mayor or whatever of your city, and then make a deal with the devil. That's how I did it. Give them a lot of money, exactly. You can just request those. Yeah. It's one of those things you learn at Adult Academy. That's how you get through adulthood. You just gotta make a ton of deals with your local Satan. Or if you don't have a local Satan, your local Satan rep. Every city has a local Satan rep. That's just kind of how it goes. That's how it works. Yes, Dragon, you definitely did miss your chance. Dude, I'm getting so destroyed currently. Getting owned. Ah, that's unfortunate, Kusk. It's quite a long time to wait, though, for your rag completion. You been thinking about music lately? What kind of music? I'm getting destroyed here now. I'm gonna go back to 56 for a little bit. because I'm just getting Uber owned. Just for some quick refresher. That's really funny, Cork. Click too early. Do we even want 2.3? I don't really know, man. There's nothing in my bones that tells me that I want 2.3 currently, so. What do you mean you beat Napalm 8 times in a row yesterday? You might as well get on Got Talent with that. Hello? $43 to $100 invisible. Okay, buddy. I see how it is. Why don't I want 2.3? I just don't see what Rob can add to the game to make the game better. Like, I don't really feel like there are any additions that we can add to the game to add content that feels meaningful. Like, people can recreate full-ass fucking games, bro. Just masking. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Masking would be cool. But that can be added in like a hotfix update. Like 2.209 or whatever the fuck we're on. That doesn't need a full ass update. Here owes me like $1 billion tier 3s, bro. He's never gonna pay them. It's just getting owned by the same thing over and over again. Oh, this part is so hard. Fun fact of the day, this part is absolutely fucked. Okay, bro. This level, so this part, man, this part. I genuinely do feel like I just have to like clock in like an hour a day on this part, just grinding 25 to 100. That feels like the only way for me to truly improve at this part. No fucking way. Wow, I wasn't even close. That's crazy. Marco, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I just don't understand how Wave would work in platformer. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't figure out a way where Wave would, like, make sense in platformer. Like, swing would just be ball, but you can click in the air. Come on. It would work by confusing it for like the first 2 weeks, and I'm feeling bad past that. Great fucking point. Yeah, it feels like Wave would just be like a more rigid jetpack. Jetpack with stricter movement. Which, to be fair, I think people wouldn't mind, but you know. Click, dude. Hi, Dane Suing. What's up? Fellow GD player. Hello. I don't know how long it will take EVW to beat Sonic Wave. Kind of just depends on how long he's willing to play it and how much he's willing to grind it, because it doesn't seem like he's enjoying it very much. Hi, Tangy. Oh my goodness, I never die here. Why am I dying here so much from 25, bro? I'm at least getting here. I'm getting here pretty damn often, which is very nice. That is huge improvement. But I gotta stop dying to 50 fucking 7, dude. I know a fellow GD player. Your name is not Trick on my screen. I just see your @ I can very clearly and very easily tell that you are not Trick because your name does not say Trick. This level is fascinating to me because there's very few inputs in this level for some reason. This level has like a weirdly slow CPS. Oh, I see, Tang. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Watching you at the kebab store? Holy fuck. Can you get me one? I want a kebab. Yeah, it's just a bunch of very precise releases, exactly. I keep dying to that one for some reason currently. Bye, Gary boy. Enjoy class, man. really. Hi, Tim. What's up? Yo, isn't that hype, though? Gorg. Nice, Lee, mate. Dude, stop dying to this! What the fuck? Lower Rex? No. Never. I don't know, man. I have at least a week left of this level. Bare minimum. Probably more. I think it kind of depends on how much I can improve at this part with Sleep Buff tonight. Stop! I just want good runs. This level seems incredibly unflukeable. That's because it is. I think 30 to 35 is the hardest part, yeah. And especially from zero, I've been struggling with it a ton. No fucking way. I will not beat it today. Are you fucking crazy? I'm not even... I've gotten 25 to 60% like twice, bro. What do you mean beat it today? I could barely get to 60% from 25, let alone from 0. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this level. I'm just kind of like in no progress purgatory at the moment. The only part that is not a 10 out of 10 is 30 to 35. Am I ready for the best fluke of my life? No, not yet. Oh, really? I died at that? That's crazy. One thing that shouldn't be in the GD community. I don't know, man. Evil people. Which means no more dinosaur. Racism. I feel like racism goes under evil people. I'm not gonna lie. What I even said? You're old. Hi, Grandkids. It's going pretty good. Just getting destroyed by this part as always. What do you mean I don't even like music like that? I'm the one who keeps sending recommendations, SMH. Yeah, why do I keep dying to 57? I'm really struggling with 57 currently. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. That's just how GD works, Red Builder. Welcome to Geometry Dash. Can I not die to that spider, please? Dude, I can't do this part anymore. Why? Hi, Blue Light. How are you doing? Hi, Popples. Whatever, man. Hi, GD Forever. What's up? Welcome back, Pickle King. I'll move back in a little bit. Can I stop dying to that? Oh my fucking god, dude. Why? That click is so easy. I keep getting owned, bro. Did you listen to the new Pendulum yet, Dino? Ah, I should not die to this, man. I think the new Deftones came out a couple days ago. Because I've had it on my Spotify recommended for a few days now. There's a new underscores release on 6 Impala. That one was cool. The low end on that one is so sexy. I fucking love it. What am I doing, man? Whatever. Did I listen to Pad 2? No. I probably have heard it. I just don't recall. I don't like this black orb. Bleh. Oh, it is big, big, large, large. I fucking love this level. Stop dying here. This UFO is so easy, man. Hi, YouTube DTPG. What's good? Level looks hard. I mean, it's top 75, so it's pretty difficult. Not gonna lie. Going to the Living Tombstone concert? I didn't even know they did concerts. That's crazy. Imagine going to a concert and hearing the Renovant song live. Am I clicking late? I think I'm clicking late. Nah, it sounds like it's fucked I now. I'm very open to new music. I like listening to a little bit of everything. For some reason, you like know all the lyrics to the Anathema song? That's crazy. I don't. Bro, I can't do this part today. It's so fucking over for getting to the drop from zero. It's not ready for the Japanese music. I listen to Japanese music. I've been to an auto concert. I've been following Rail for like, I don't know, a decade. My Discord is cringe, I know. That's what's beautiful about it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do this part at all. I'm gonna restart my game. It feels completely off. You have a flood CD. What the freak? That's awesome, ML. Hi, thudding. I'm getting so destroyed. Yeah, I just keep dying to this now. I don't know why. This should not be hard. You're more of a CD person? CD's nuts. I can see the fuck you in the chat just coming in from Dino. Got him. Yeah. Beauty Champions is really cool. They're a very cool mod. Why the freak am I dying to that? Oh yeah, thank God I killed Dino. Ugh. Not here anymore. God bless. Yeah, I clicked way too early. I wouldn't recommend it to StarCraft on. My comment was so insane I sent Dino into a 2-minute long coma with memory deletion. Bro, please! Yo, let's go see Mix. I just don't get it! Fuck this UFO, man. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I hate it so much. I just can't do it. It never gets consistent, bro. This UFO actually ruins this entire experience for me at the moment. If it wasn't for this one fuck-ass UFO, it would be so much more consistent. I swear to God, this is the hardest fucking UFO of all time, bro. Genuinely the hardest single UFO click of all time. I can't do it! I've just said CD is nuts. That was all I said. To your, I'm more of a CD person message. I just don't know why I cannot do this part, man. It's just becoming such an issue. The only physical media I collect is video games. I've always liked CDs and vinyl though. I just prefer the convenience of streaming. I can't do this part from anywhere. I don't get it. Like, I just keep dying to the 50s. Why? What a random part to struggle with. I'm gonna... What speed is this? I actually don't know. Two times. This level starts 2 times speed? That's actually kind of fucked up. Like, what level starts 2 times speed, bro? That's a baller fucking move. Hi, K-Sun. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Snoozle. Holy shit, I love your username. Snoozle. Banger. Stop. I do next. Whatever. I'm gonna hop on normal mode. However, I am going to go to the toilet real quick. Hi, Bright Boy. Let's... toilet. Now I'm gonna be back in a minute. Okay, are we ready to get ass kicked? My bosom is ready to get demolished. Let's get it. Kinda, yeah. Okay, glad I'm not the only one. Oh, that was cool. Is it now always? Always, always, always. Yes, Pickle King. What did I do that? Any notable runs? I mean, I've gotten good runs here and there, but it's primarily just farming consistency, really. I started my day having had one attempt from 25 to 56 plus, and I ended going from 25 with like another 10. So that was win. Although I'm getting absolutely owned by that UFO now, and I don't know why. Yuck. Yes, I love this level, Lieutenant. This level is very good. Come on. Bye, Jeffrey. I hope I can get a new best today. If I can get to 56, I'll be very happy. It's not a big, notable increase in percentage, but it's a big, noticeable increase in terms of progress. Because that's a tiny, short break part. If I can get to that part, I'll be very happy. I think that was because I just saw the low detail, because there was no, like, proper showcase of this. And the verification was done low detail. So the low detail was C tier, and I'll stand by that. I think it is. The low detail is ugly. But the full detail is, that was so fucking cool, man. Good job, Red Boy. Can I please stop clicking 7 fucking years early on that UFO click? That'd be great. Bro. Oh yeah, no, Zeriak is a great creator. This level's a banger. This level being a solo level is so fucking cool. I'm just kind of getting owned. Same as yesterday, where I just cannot seem to get the hang of the beginning. Yeah, this is solo. Hi, motorcycle guy. What's up? Been a while. No, this was not verified by the guy who made it. It's not a full solo. It's just a solo creation. Come on. That's fair enough. Solid first drop attempt. Solid first drop attempt. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was a solo until I watched Multiverse's video and he talked about this level because he beat this level and he said it was a solo and I was like, wait, that makes complete sense. I don't know why I didn't log that in my brain that this was solo. Which honestly made it like double the swag, I can't lie. Like this being solo just doubled its swag immediately. Already an absolute fucking slapper. And then I learned it's solo and I'm like, damn. Super slapper, you know? It really doesn't, Cork, does it? You automatically thought this was solo. I mean, it's too cohesive to not be a solo, so I get it. I just didn't expect it, because a lot of really hard levels tend to just not be solos. Like, there's a lot more solos now, but I think my brain just still lingers from, like, the early days of hard levels where every level ever was a mega collab, right? And especially if the level was anything longer than 1 minute. Because if the level was longer than 1 minute, it required effort to build. I'm dying so much to this, and I don't know why. Hi, Siri. What's up? You get another 2x multi of aura if you verify yourself. That is 100% correct. So this could have been a 40 out of 10 level with a 10 out of 10 for swag and 2x mult for it being solo. So it's already a 20 out of 10, but it could have been a 40, you know? Awesome, Missouri. Good job. Enjoy your morning coffee. How much aura if you made the song yourself as well? If you also made the song and it's a good song, a low key, that's a ×3, bro. That's a ×3 molt right there. Hi, Dot Music. Fuck yeah, Lieutenant. I don't blame you. This is easily, very quickly climbing up to be one of my favorite levels of all time as well. This level is absolutely fantastic. Like, genuinely, the only thing I'm not a big fan of in this level is 30 to 34. Everything else is just super good. Let's get this thing started. I'm not swing clicking, no. I've had 2 runs for like 3 days glowing. Really hoping I can get a new best. I'm playing decently. Isn't this swing clicking? No. My thumb and my index finger are very far apart. Click late. It's cringe. Dude, I kind of expected you to do that, Dino. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting you to put in some form of like random ass sound effect at one point. What you should have done is made a sound effect that's like, hey, Aeon, you fucking suck at like 10 seconds into the end screen, because I never sit that far into the end screen when I'm practicing. So I wouldn't have noticed. No, Bubbles, I see that occasionally. Hi, Toastick. What's up? Oh, I passed it. I didn't think I was going to live that, actually. Where did my other click go? I hate this UFO click, man. It's so fucking bad. It didn't go up, dude. Such a terrible fucking input, bro. Eating spaghetti today? Hell yeah. I'm doing great, Toastic, and the runs have been pretty good as well. I'm doing solid. Might have to go back into practice though because I've died twice in a row now to the UFO once I got to the drop. No, I clicked too fast. Damn it. Yes, I reached my goal for today. I got to the break thingy. Let's go. I clicked too fast. That was probably like a frame or something. I'm really happy with that though. Holy. Plus 10%, bro. Hell yeah. Ah, that feels great. Feels great. Oh. Oops. There we go. Feels fantabulous. Yippee! Title update. Hey, Minnie, do you want to update the title on Twitch? Oh, Dragon can do it. Never mind. Hi, Arnart. Hell yeah, man. Oh, that feels so good. Holy shit. Reaching that part is so exhilarating. Oh, incredible. I gotta write that down in my sheet as well. Hold up. There we go. Yes, sir, Sammer. You're really good at just missing all my progress, Dragon, aren't you? It's kind of impressive, honestly. Oh, new game day today? What game? Bruh. Lost Soul aside. Final Fantasy, if it was a Souls like, ooh, that sounds interesting. We're entering the really fucking hard part now, though, from 0. So that's scary. 60s and 70s are very, very easy to fuck up. Okay. I appreciate that, Lieutenant. It's very, very kind of you. Yeah, both Eric and I have gotten a lot better at the game. It's really cool. It's been very fun to, One of my favorite parts about being in this community for as long as I have been is seeing so many people just get really fucking crazy good at the game. It's very fun. Psst. Goes at 35, yeah. I don't know, average. It's kind of a miracle how consistent this level actually is. I mean, you're part of the equation mini, right? We've known each other for a long time, right? Psst. You're super cooking. Holy. Yeah, something like that. Long ass fucking time, at least. Brick. Thank you, Conwayman. Appreciate it. Everything would be different if I found the GD forums. I don't even know how I found the GD forums, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the only forum I've ever used, like, actively is Touch Arcade. I've never been a forum user outside of it. So I have genuinely zero clue how I managed to find it, because I was the first one of my friends to find it. Like, if you go through the logs of Touch Arcade, the only English-speaking person other than, or the only other English-speaking person that wasn't like a Korean guy trying to speak English with Rob Top on Touch Arcade was Darnock, and then it was me, right? And then after that came Evasion, Glittershroom, Viper, and all those people, Rob Buck, etc. joined in. So I have genuinely zero clue how I managed to find it, bro. Like, I wish I knew. Hi, Brendan. Hi, Tigiri. What's up? Probably just Googled something, yeah. Why am I dying to that? Stop. This is such an easy fucking wave click. Yuck. Yo, Love Chain, what's up? How's it going? I mean, to be fair, the amount of progress I've had in this game since those days are like practically incomprehensible. Thank you, Marwell. I mean, I wasn't really that old back then with the forums, but I was at least a teenager, right? Hi, Katzen. Oh, 100% mini. 100%. I don't really think the age difference between people become Like, every single year is quite significantly different until you're, like, approaching your... Once you're past your early 20s, I think. Once you're past your early 20s, it's, like, not that big of a difference anymore. But up until that point, like, every single year is, like, quite noticeable. That's why everyone's like, oh, I remember, like, if a 2005 person is like, oh, 2006 people, they're so young, they're so baby, right? That just kind of keeps up until you're in, like, your mid-20s, then it just doesn't matter anymore, and you kind of forget that it's a thing. Fucking blue orb, man. It's so hard. Hi, Monkey Boy. What's up? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Lieutenant. My bad. How old is AeonAir? I'm 25. Born in 2000. Hi, Fried Chicken. What's up? Why am I dying to these things, man? Soup Muncher, what's up? Bro, I keep getting owned. I did not experience the 90s. I did, however, experience a world-altering event. If you know, you know. Like, that's the true difference between a child and an adult. No! Fuck! Damn it! Ah, that sucks. This is a silly jump because if you can't tell, the speed changer is here, right? But the speed changer is like a wall. So like in the middle of this jump, you just change speed. I don't even think it's the easiest jump in the break. I think the blue orb in this jump is easier. As well as the first one. That's funny. A good attempt though. Me grinding 25 to here for a while definitely seems to be worth it and have worked because I'm feeling a lot better with the 40s currently. That was really silly though. Oh, I just didn't click fast enough. Oopsie. Oh, I also forgot to write down my my thing. I think I'm gonna write down everything past 50. I think past 50 is like a good cutoff. Hi AJ, what's up? In what way, Soup Muncher? In terms of difficulty or in terms of quality? What do I think about the Behemoth? The Gauntlet level? I don't know, man. I never really cared about it that much. I think this is awesome. It's not my favorite level of all time, but it's pretty fucking high up. Yeah, I saw Budgie got 96. I have a mini. Dino! Hello. Oh my god, it's the other Dino. Not you, Dino. The other Dino is the YouTube Dino. They arrived in chat. Who's the good Dino? That's for chat to decide. I'm busy with school so I can tune in. Hell yeah. How are you doing, man? How's school been? How do you feel about the Ono and copy and paste? I have no idea what the hell that is. Does Dino like Citra? Hey Dino, do you like Citra? Pretty good. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Low-key, Twitch Dino wins by default because Twitch Dino enjoys quantum theory, and I think that's base as fuck because that level's awesome. Any quantum theory enjoyers that have beaten the level gets an automatic swag point from me. YouTube chat Dino has wanted to kill me in the past. I think you mean Twitch chat Dino. Is this true? Has Twitch chat Dino wanted to kill YouTube chat Dino? Loki wouldn't even surprise me. I'm not gonna lie. What if they're the same Dino? Loki, I would kind of believe it because both of them are music people. Both of them enjoy music. And what are the chances of two people being named Dino and enjoying music? I don't think that's pretty high, man. Why are you violent towards Demon? What did Demoness do you, Dino? What the fuck? Too long. She added me on Discord and I sent her a funny cat gif. That's all. That seems like pretty deep-rooted hatred. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Eleanor. How's it going? I'm playing pretty good today, man. I'm playing pretty good today. Like, we've had a lot of solid attempts, and I still got an hour to play. Maybe we're finally in improvement land. Oh, fuck yeah, Eleanor. Good shit. Hi, Lotto. It's okay. Hello, how are you doing? Just jinx myself. What the hell? No! It's over. I'm not going to be able to pass 15% for the rest of the stream. You got it, Ivy. We believe. We believe in you. I would love another best today, but I feel like that's a lot to ask for. Are you winning, son? Absolutely, Wolf. I'm winning very, very, very much. Dude, you're cooking? Big cooking. Holy. I am cooking today. It's been 30 minutes, or 35 minutes from 0, and I already have more drop attempts than I had all of yesterday. Which is fucking crazy. I still have an hour left. Thirds have been treating me okay. I'm still really bad at them, but I've been playing a lot more from 25. And I think that's going to be the plan from now on, is just play a ton from 25 until I'm just really fucking good at it. Oh, clicked super early. Cow Muimin? Oh my goodness, that's destruction. Holy fuck, Conway is never going to live that one down. Don't worry, Dono. Take your time. Some people actually say my name like that. That's fucked up. Cow mooey. Okay, that's literally just cow mooing. That's crazy. It's so early. A mewing cow. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Ugh. Elbow bump emote. That emote is awesome. I don't know why. I love the emote of the two people just bumping their elbows together. 48. The ball click of doom. That's fair enough. So Fronox, hello, how are you doing? That's a really fucked input, so that's perfectly okay. My face went 48%. Ugh. I'm doing good, Zifronox. I'm doing very good. I'm playing a lot better today. I figured out what I needed to practice to start improving, so I'm doing a lot better now. I don't feel as stuck anymore. I'm still a little bit stuck, but I'm improving a lot. I'm not into that. Oh, 100%, yeah. Nah, Lieutenant. Hi, Melon. How are you doing? Nice, Harry. Good shit, man. Good shit. Okay, bro. Yes, of course. I got 61 a little bit earlier today. Was it very, very nice? Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. I felt that one immediately. I hit the first green orb very, very early. Who's Sephirox? A creator who's made a lot of cool levels. Am I really going to start doing this now, or I just start dying here? Is that what we're doing? Ugh. Oh, that's crazy, Luna. Holy. I've never heard of that personal lieutenant, so I can't really comment on it. Yeah, I'm in getting owned time. Hello? What the fuck did I just die to? I got like super owned. Beautiful. beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this UFO click. Y'all fuck with the 30% UFO click? I do. I'm getting owned. I don't think he did AKF. At least I never heard about it. So what's so bad about the 30% UFO click? It's just really weird setup. Like extremely weird setup. Why? I can't. Please. Stop. I should never die to this. Ever. I hate dying to that click so much. It's so annoying. Oh my god, please. Just, I'm begging you. Every single day, I have a moment where I just start dying between 20 and 25 over and over and over and over again, and I just do not know why. I love Calling Maybe. Calling Maybe is really cool. Very, very happy that it got rated eventually. I'm also looking forward to playing it. The only bad part about having to play it is that I have to be done with this level, and that would be very sad because this level is peak. I'm so audibly and clearly clicking twice here. Why does it only jump up once? I don't get it. Ugh. I just keep getting owned by this fuck-ass part, man. Please. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand. I'm restarting my game. I genuinely just do not understand what the fuck this happens, man. It makes no sense to me. Oogie. Succubin Hell. Don't like it. I've never been a fan of Succubin Hell personally. Yeah, I'm just in like super owned city. 20 to 25 and 30 to 35 just keeps fucking me up at the moment. No fucking way. Huh. I'm just getting pwned. Good enough. It is Phantom Pixel. This level is unbelievably peak. Super good. Oh my god. Yes, this is second half of it. But the first half is still really hard. There are some ridiculously hard things in the first half, but the second half just, the entire way through 56 to 100 is just insanely difficult. Which is why I'm putting so much emphasis and effort into, or want to do, to get good at 20 to 40. Or not 20 to 40, but like 20 to 25, 30 to 35, 42 to 48, and so on, because I really need to get consistent at it so I can consistently reach the second half. I don't really know Universe. It's very high though. It will probably be 100 out of 100 if I can get consistent at the few things that I currently suck at, which is namely just 20 to 25 and 30 to 35. I just feel like I'm just really struggling with that for some reason. With 30 specifically, the UFO is just like, I don't know, I feel like it's just whack. The other parts I'm just bad at though. It's been good kick. I've been improving a lot. I've gotten a lot of good runs. Really. Difficulty is not really a big factor. I just want the challenge. But the main thing I look for in levels when I choose what I want to play is whether or not I can get it elsewhere. I will always prioritize a unique experience to a fantastic level that just feels like a different one. I was talking to Multiverse today in EDS because I finished watching his video. And I was talking about like balancing because he keeps bringing up balancing in his video, right? And I said that perfect balancing is kind of lame to me because I could just pick up like 50 easy glow flow extremes that play well and I could beat like super quickly. But why would I do that when none of them give me a unique experience? Like I would much rather play Stereo Extremeness even though it's like a worse level. The Stereo Extremeness is its own level. Its own self-contained experience, while all the replica glow flow levels are just like the same thing. So I just kind of like look for levels that I feel like would be uniquely, doesn't even have to be fun, just unique playing experiences, because I've played so many levels already that if a level isn't unique, it's not going to stick out in my mind. If I don't remember beating the level down the line, then it's just kind of a waste. Hi, H-Storm, what's up? I did get 61, yeah. Really. Hi, Lame Ben. What's up? Doesn't even have to be outside the generic level genre. Like, there are generic levels visually that offer something unique and interesting. I just look for something I find striking. It is Dino, yeah, I agree. It is really funny. And there's a lot of generic levels, or quote-unquote generic levels, that I would say fall under the unique experience category. Like, I was talking about, if I want to make a top 50 of myself, like, do the same, like, mathematical thing and figure out my top 50 based on those criteria. But if I were to make one, I would have a fourth category that's weighed pretty significantly, that's, like, unique or something, or uniqueness. Because there's a bunch of levels that are, like, very forgettable and very kind of boring, that have great gameplay, that are very fun to play. And it just doesn't sit right with me, and it doesn't feel right to me to put a level like, let's say Voided, right? Voided is a great example because it doesn't really do anything. It's just a fantastic level that plays very well. And it's overall fun. It looks good. The song is great, so it would be like a natural high placement. But it doesn't do anything interesting. So it doesn't stick out in my mind. It's just a level that I thought was fun, and then I moved on and just never thought about it ever again. So I would have it like have a low uniqueness score, which would lower its placement because, well, I just don't care about it, right? I just don't have any attachment to it. I don't have anything. The only memory I have of the level, and the only reason I remember that I actually beat the level, was because I fluked it, and then I was like, haha, look, Zeronium, I fluked this level when he was playing it, and then he over-practiced it and did like 3 to 100 like 4 times just to beat my fluke, and that was funny, right? Yeah, but uniqueness has nothing to do with deco for me. For me, the uniqueness score is no correlation with decoration at all. So I wouldn't include it in the deco score because it just isn't related to deco whatsoever. Like, I wouldn't give Core a high uniqueness score, even though it, visually speaking, is very unique in a lot of ways. I wouldn't give it a high uniqueness score because it just, from a gameplay perspective and playing experience perspective, it's just nothing. Nothing special. Yes, Testicle. You have to be in my Discord server, though. It's only accessible through my Discord. I think the uniqueness aspect of an experience comes down to like how the level is to play and how going through it actually is. Like the mainframe is a very easy example of a super unique experience, right? Because it's figuring out how the level works is a puzzle in and of itself. And that is like super unique. So the playing experience is something that everyone is going to remember. And the same with like Neurostasis, where the ambience and the thematic storytelling of you going through the level is a part of the unique experience that it gives, right? I'm doing good, Nier. I'm doing very good. I've been playing very, very well today so far. And take a level like this, right, where it doesn't do anything like directly different to a lot of levels. Like it doesn't have like a neurostasis type of progression, or it doesn't have the mainframe type of like puzzle solving. But this level scores highly in the uniqueness scale because you cannot, there is no other level that plays this way, right? Like you cannot find a level that plays like Terminal Rampancy or is like Terminal Rampancy in any way, shape, or form. So its uniqueness will be high because of it. Not because of the visuals or anything, it's just there is no other level that quite resembles it in any way, shape, or form. please. I mean, yeah, the visuals are unique, but that would just go into the deco score. I don't think the visuals play into the uniqueness of the actual playing experience of it. I wouldn't say unorthodox gameplay, because there are levels with very orthodox gameplay that have a very unique vibe to it. Like, take Barbaros Finale. I would say Barbaros Finale is very unique, even though it's 32% just purely straight fly. But it's a unique playing experience because of how dumb it is and how goofy the level itself is, right? So it's a mishmash of like everything. Every element that creates a level is its uniqueness. Like, ironically enough, something like Buff This is like super unique in the sense that it's just straight fly, which in concept is just so fucking stupid to the point where it just becomes a unique experience. Like, you cannot get the playing experience of Buff This in any other way other than playing Buff This. I agree, Luna. But that's mostly because of the fact that you spend so much more time with them. It's easier to pick out like unique things about a level you spend thousands and thousands of attempts with. Really? That's weird. Oh, no, I know why. Okay, this is an issue I've been getting recently. When you hold into this, you have to keep holding for a really long time, so you buffer this spider click. And I just released too early. I see. I think there's a lot of unique, easy levels. It's just that they require a lot more to stick out. Like, Clarity is fantastic and unique in very many ways, right? I do think how much time you spend with a level definitely affects how attached you become, though. Like, if I go through, like, my top 100 favorite levels of all time, I would bet like 50 of them at least are like super hard extreme demons that I spent like multiple days on, just because of the fact that I had so much personal attachment to them, right? Like, I was looking at it because I was thinking about Multiverse's video and why and how Knights of Thunder on his is like super high up, and I was like, where would Knights of Thunder be if I just ranked my top 200s? So only the top 200 completions that I have, right? So out of the top 200 hardest levels in the game, where would Knights of Thunder be in my placement there? And it's like, out of my 41 completions in the top 200, I only dislike 2 of the levels. I really like the rest of them in some way, shape, or form. Which is kind of nuts if you think about it, because that's a lot of levels. Hi, Move. Todd Mall, hello, how are you doing? Bro, that would have been so fucking cool move. I'm so excited for you to beat it. You're getting so close now. Do I know Jump Trash? No, it's that. Hey, Camelot. Actually, saying that out loud a little bit earlier is kind of nuts, actually. The fact that I've beaten 41 of the 200 hardest levels in this game. What the fuck? The 2 levels in the top 200 I've beaten that I don't like are Knights of Thunder and Conclusion. Everything else I like in some way, shape, or form. Like, even Tartarus I do like. I just had a terrible experience playing it. But that doesn't make the level bad. Knights of Thunder was like a 3, yeah. But it was like a 3 the entire way, basically. Unlike Tartarus, that started out really high because I really liked it, and then I got super turbo cucked, right? Same with Conclusion. Conclusion started really low enjoyment as well. I just don't fuck with the gameplay, AKF. I'm gonna be real. Like, the only reason I dislike Knights of Thunder in Conclusion is just that the gameplay just didn't land for me. It was completely unrelated to, like, my experience. Like, even just learning Conclusion, I just did not enjoy whatsoever. And same with Knights of Thunder, it just didn't hit for me. I understand why people like both levels. They're just not for me personally. I'm getting destroyed currently, man. No, I like Omega Interface. I like Omega Interface a lot. I really liked Omega Interface until I just couldn't get anywhere. The only thing I disliked about Omega Interface was the blind transitions. Everything else, I really like the gameplay. It's just the transitions specifically really fucking sucked. Omega Interface is like a fantastic level ruined by like 5 clicks. Hi, Maria. Yeah, I never had that feeling of you feel insane playing Knights of Thunder because, as you said, it's just not, it just wasn't hard enough for me. Because low-key, I didn't initially see what Multiverse was saying when he compared this with Knights of Thunder, but I kind of do now. Like, I don't agree, but I see the angle. That's unfortunate improved, not gonna lie. Especially as a hardest. As I said though, I understand why people like stuff like Knights of Thunder in Conclusion. It's just the unfortunate reality that not every level is going to be for everyone. I will always say that I'm very envious of the people who are able to enjoy levels I don't. I think the opposite, actually, ML. The passion that I have for Omega Interface being such an awesome level with incredibly good gameplay is exacerbates my issues with the blind transitions because the level has a genuine case of being a 10 out of 10 level. if it wasn't for the fact that it's so genuinely butchered by those blind transitions and few really dumb clicks. I wouldn't care as much for those issues if it wasn't for the fact that I genuinely love the level. Oh my god, what am I doing? I clicked the green orb, first green orb early again. No thanks, Melon Man. This level is sick, mystical. I love this level. To be fair, when it comes to like Rivers of Nazareth, I just didn't have fun playing it. I think the level is great. I have a lot more things to say about levels like Knights of Thunder and Conclusion because they're hard. Meanwhile, Rivers of Nazareth took me like, what? An hour? Something like that? An hour, 30 minutes? Plus, minus. Whoa, Alex, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that a lot. Bye, Dragon. I'm not going to be playing for too much longer. It's going to be like 30 more minutes. I can see that improved, yeah, for sure. I've heard horror stories of Freedom 08's functionality. I'm usually not all too bothered by bugs. I'm usually pretty good at circumventing them, but can't really circumvent a bad transition, can you? Clicked early again. I gotta go practice this fuck ass thing, dude. At least for me, I don't mind blind transitions as long as the part is like somewhat lenient. Like this level has a lot of really rough transitions. It's just that all of the clicks in said transitions are very lenient inputs, so it's not like a big deal. Because they're not hard clicks. With Omega Interface specifically, the clicks are like genuinely hard. Yes, Shay, I did. Shoutouts to this part for being the hardest fucking thing ever. I can't do this fuck ass input, bro. I just don't get it. I genuinely don't know why it just fucking eats my click here sometimes. Like, I swear to God, sometimes my click just does not fucking work. Turning into 35 is so fucking hard. I really like the UFO game mode. I just don't like this one UFO click. I'm gonna lose my mind. I genuinely just can't fucking wrap my head around it, bro. Like, please, bro. Oh my god, I can't pass this one fuck-ass thing. Like, every time I feel like I figure out how to do it, I just stop being able to do it. Oh, Gamma? Hell yeah, good luck. I just don't get it, man. There's just something specific about this thing that's just so fucked up, man. Of course, that's fine. Whatever. Hi, Daniel. Always aura farming. Doesn't even have to be this level. That's just what I do. Do you mean with shakes and full detail? The song is only pitch shifted, so I don't get copyright claimed on my streams. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just suddenly incapable of doing this beginning. I'm just stuck in the first 30 now. Maybe that's my sign to get off soon. I went from doing pretty solid to being absolutely cucked. I don't get it! I don't understand! I was passing this every fucking attempt, and now I just cannot do it anymore. This UFO is actually like the weirdest fucking thing ever. What a genuine fucking wall, bro. Like, my first, like, 10 drop attempts today, I just did not die to it ever. And here we are, just dying to it over and over again now. The worst part is that I see what I'm doing wrong as well. It's just this and the fucking UFO click, man. Those are the only two things I don't like at this level. Ah. I hate dying to that click, man. It's such a cock block. They hop, like, they just come out of nowhere and just become super inconsistent at random. I just don't like it. Like, those two things, 25 and 30, just randomly become so fucking inconsistent for me. I just don't understand. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong, I just don't understand why I can't fix it. You should probably start going to school simplistic. Not gonna lie. I did shoot, but yeah. A little bit disappointed in the last like 30 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. I had so much potential to do even better, but I guess that's just kind of how it goes. I arm. Yeah, I'm just suddenly fully incapable of doing anything. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I hate when I just lose all my consistency with this level, man. I have so much potential to do so good with this level, and I just can't. No way! Oh, it's so lame. Oh, I'm getting owned. This part is really hard, so it's fine, but ugh. Whatever. It's a good run, right? Unfortunate death, though. It's one of the aforementioned easy blind clicks that you shouldn't die to. Because the gap is really fucking huge. Oh, it's a great attempt. It's a third best. I'm very happy with it still. It's just an unfortunate death. Because it's not a hard. I could have died to the wave at least, or the click after the black orb, because those are like genuinely really hard. Very good though. Nice, Nick. Have fun. Just why? Why do I not go up? Like, I swear to God, I'm like somehow clicking the wrong fucking button, and I don't know how. I have been getting consistent drop times, but I'm still dying to really dumb shit. I really do not like dying to that UFO click, even if it's like a really hard input. It's like, ugh. There's so many deaths to it, you know? Like, I don't mind dying to something. I mind it when I start dying there like 30 times though. because it hurt my finger, AKF. Nice, Leo. Good job. And good luck. Hi, Ionos. What's up? Oof. What do you mean, get well soon? Oh, you're talking to ML. I was like, what the fuck? Stop! I can't get the 35 plus, bro. I cannot do it. Thank you, Polder. Appreciate it. I'm just getting so owned by easy things. Oh, I hate this fucking UFO. This UFO is so annoying, man. I can't fucking do it. Ah. Hi, Beanstalk. What's up? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Fear. I'm getting so owned by the same couple of things, man. Fuck! What is the up? I'm getting destroyed by 30 to 35. It's so unbelievably hard. I have not beaten the ultimate return, and I don't think I will either. I'm not gonna lie. I do like him. What's up? Hi, Erebus 1077. Hi, VLV. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting turbo owned by 30 to 35 at the moment. At least I'm consistent, but holy. It on a stalemate redux. Nice. This level is impossible. This level is unbelievably hard. I am not gonna lie. But I'm improving a lot. I'm improving a lot today. I started today with 51 times 2, and I've gotten 52, 57, 58, and 61. So I've been playing really, really good today. I've improved significantly. So we're in like the process of chilling. Alex, for the Discord special role, you need to connect your YouTube account to your Discord. And then it will automatically assign it to you. So you need to go on Discord into your settings and go to connections and then log into your YouTube account with that. That's the only way to give it because I cannot assign those roles myself. I love the aftershake on that one. Oh my god, Kamui 89, are you there? At Kamui 89. No, they're not. No! That was my 89th drop attempt. I'm definitely super close to like a really massive breakthrough with this level, which is very, very nice. It's one of those levels where you just need to get a lot of shit deaths before you start getting a lot of really good progress. It feels like this level is kind of wall-based, you know what I mean? I saw that comment. Insane. Read the rules, Lieutenant. Thank you very much. Why would I do this now? Fart sound effect. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna try unlocking for the last 10, but I've also like, I don't know. I'm not tabbed out. But I'm just kind of like satisfied with my progress regardless. Hell yeah, comment. You got it. Easy, easy finish this time. Hi, Basan. If I can get one more drop done, I think I'll be happy with this session. I like PB&J? No. I don't like peanut butter. Makalaka, what's up? Hello, can I pass the beginning? Hello, motorcycle guy. I think so, thudding. What am I doing, man? I'm just suddenly not able to do this. Ugh. Near die. What's up? I don't know. I always thought peanut butter was very, like... It was a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like, it's incredibly overwhelming. It just didn't hold long enough? That's crazy. That's really funny. I just straight up did not hold. Good job, me. Weirdo, hello. I mean, it's a good run still, so it's fine. What's crocodile tail? Is that like a drug? Is it like an evolution of crocodile? It's a food. I mean, drugs can be food as well if you try hard enough. Never had pot brownies. Sorry. Super probably level is pretty hard to learn, yeah. What? I missed the whole fucking platform? How do you do that? I use my right to remain silent, Drillekium. I love peanuts, though. I'm just not a big fan of peanut butter. That's 2 in a row. I've never broken a bone, no. My favorite nut? Probably pistachios. Or walnuts. I'm a big walnut enjoyer. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm just completely locked out of that part currently. Huge almond enjoyer. Almonds are great, yeah. Caramelized almonds are absolutely top fucking tier. If you've never had caramelized almonds, you're missing out. That shit's absolutely fucking goated. Yep. Okay, I think that's my sign to stop. I'm just kind of failing that part of the drop now. Very good session. Extremely good. I got 52, 57, 58, and 61. So 4 attempts past 50. Which is extremely good. We were getting really good attempts from 25 a lot, and we got 35 to 86, 50 to 80, 56 to 90, another 65 to 100. Overall, very solid session. We're going to continue on tomorrow, as always. Thank you for spending time with me today. I truly appreciate it. I had a good time today. I had a very good time today. Back again tomorrow for more gaming. So yeah, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later. Join Discord. Important. Join the Discord server if you haven't already. If you're not in the Discord server, you're cringe. Anyway, bye.